Hello, chat. How you doing? So, how's the day going, huh? I'm out of ideas for like how to start this stream off. It's like a casual conversation time. This makes my 6th day in a row playing this game. Oh well, we're having our fun, right? Evening Dart, you think we're getting close to the end of this game? I have to assume yes, that we're pretty close. I don't know if I can beat it tonight though. We'll see. The game's pacing can sometimes make areas slower than you would think. But yeah, no promises though. Took the day off because I have a sinus infection and I'm getting better. You made the right call. Game guy, hello man, how you doing? Didn't think you'd be on today. Normally I would be taking some days off after 5 days in a row of streaming. But you know what, the game remains unfinished, so I kind of wanted to like at least do one more day before I maybe take a couple days off, regardless whether I beat it or not. So probably after this, I'll take a couple days off to mainly, well, I say take days off, I'll mainly be using them to focus on Mortal Kombat 1 and getting that script finally all polished and ready to be recorded. Not gonna get rode up for violating the attendance policy, but I work around dust and better to not get worse. Yeah, do you wear a mask at work? Like a ventilator? And you like a really good mask? What does cosmetics refer to? Can we put makeup on Alan? Cosmetics? I'm not sure what you mean. Cosmetics. You threw me for a loop. Oh, menu? I don't know. I've never clicked on that. I'm assuming just new costumes for characters. Yeah, I've actually never looked at it. You have to wear a breather. That makes sense. I'm assuming... Alright, I'm going to take a guess. Your job deals with drywall. Balak, how you doing, man? How's it been? How you doing? Chad, I am like the friendliest... I don't think I've heard anyone describe me as such, but I'm like a golden retriever streamer. I'm just so happy when people show up. Like, how you doing, Wagstail? And I hate that about myself. I need to be more dour and defeated. I need to be more like... well, there's a lot of things I need to be like. But friendly just doesn't cut anymore, you know? No one likes someone who's friendly. You're ready for another day of epic gaming. He says he shows up to my stream. Hey, but if at least one of you out there thinks I'm epic at video games, that's all I need. Croissant? You need 2 croissants now, do you? Alright, in fact, you need to start mentioning some other types of, like, bread in this chat. You've, like, worn out croissant. You hear that? New bread demand. You gotta play hard to get Dart. That's how you get the fans. You gotta play hard to get Dart. Personally, I'm kind of an easy slut. You sound like Ted Danson from Cheers. I've never watched that show, so I don't know who that is, or what he sounds like. That was kind of before my time. I'm ready for more Dart the Fluid Consumer. Hey, if you're not hydrating when you're playing video games, you're not living. The only reason you can hear it is because I'm using a gigantic bottle that has like one of these like, you know, little holes you gotta drink through instead of just like a cup like I normally would sip from. So you guys now hear the big like gulp. You've been playing the campaign of Modern Warfare 3 so far, it's all okay? I mean, that's pretty much all Modern Warfare can ever be, is just okay. Bagel. See, you know what? Garrus is the new bread master of the stream chat I've infected. Your refusal to, like, mention anything other but croissant has ruined you. What are other French dishes besides bread and snails? French onion dip. Or French onion soup, I mean. Look, they make a lot of sauces and soups on top of bread. Hearing croissant reminds me of Graveyard Keeper. That's a strange thing for it to remind you of. Hell yeah, drinking ASMR. I spent 500 of my Persona 5 money to hear you take a sip. Well, here you go. When you use those Persona 5 bucks, I gotta appreciate. There you go, you can hear it slosh. I made it extra noisy for you. French onion soup is good. I'll give them that. Hey, who doesn't like soup that has bread and cheese melted over it? That Persona 5 vid is never coming. Okay, I've actually never said I wouldn't do Persona 5. I just said I have reservations about doing it. Not really sound like him, but every time a new person walks in, the entire bar welcomes them in. Oh. Wasn't that always just like a guest character, though? It's like, Tom Cruise, what are you... Maybe that was before Tom Cruise's career as well. I don't know. Likely 6 months of work just for Atlas to copy... Okay, it probably wouldn't take me that long. I'd imagine after FF16, it'd be about... Well, actually, no. FF16 only took me like 30 or so hours to get through. I don't know. I don't want to like guess how long it would take. It would take a lot of work. Especially with my now slower pace that I seem to have at making videos. You'd love to see a stream, same with Shenmue. Shenmue I actually do plan to maybe play next year. I've been thinking of it. It's one of those games I've always kind of wanted to play. It's been on my bucket list ever since I first saw it like advertised for the Dreamcast, and I thought it looked like the ultimate video game. But I've never actually played a Shenmue game. Lol. Persona, yeah, Persona gets mentioned at least once every stream, you realize. How you doing, Lucky? Good luck. Are you wishing me good luck for playing a Shenmue game? Look, most of it is you just waiting and talking to people. It's really a game, but if you have patience, it's impossible not to get through it. Let's see. There we go. And there's that. Alright. Seems good. I have no patience, I must quit. And running around asking people about Chinese people or sailors, perfect thing to ask people in modern day 2023. And also playing Gotcha and Forklifts from what I know of it, as well as old Sega Genesis games. Great news, turns out Elon's Cybertruck is aero-proof. Well, at least you can... At least it'll be the now choice pick for whenever you play Oregon Trail. It'll be part of the new meta. Don't take the preserves or the extra bullets. Just take a Cybertruck with you on your journey across the country. You never know when the natives might attack. That is some really stupid marketing to like advertise your car as bullet and arrow proof, though. I gotta say, like who is out there buying cars based off that metric? And how do you improve your self-esteem even when you hate your own image in the mirror? I would say the first step to that is realizing you're being far too critical of yourself. Generally, most people don't look that bad. They're just, one, since you see yourself the most often, you're usually noticing the flaws or things you perceive as flaws way more often than anyone else would ever notice them, if they're even noticeable to begin with. Also, if you go to the mirror to look at yourself just to bash yourself, of course you're going to be damaging your self-esteem. So I recommend doing something a little egotistical and literally just like looking in the mirror and telling yourself how good you look and pointing out your nice features. Like, everyone's got a couple. There's very few truly ugly people in the world. Chat, there are actually fewer truly ugly people in the world than there are truly, like, genetically, like, beautiful people in the world. That's something I've always truly believed as well. Usually it's always a matter of effort. Looks. You gotta put some effort in yourself if you want to be considered, good looking. In air quotes. Just you gotta, like, find a haircut that works, find clothes that work with you. If you're having skin issues, you gotta, like, maybe see a dermatologist or start using some moisturizer or, sunblock. These are all steps you can take. Sometimes, yes, it is a matter of losing weight as well. That will always help if you lose weight. if you're overweight or something like that. But not always. Sometimes people actually like have the weight and they can like wear it and make themselves look better with it. Also, facial hair, whether you need it or not, some people it looks good on, some people it doesn't. But yeah, it's really about finding out what things you can change about yourself to make yourself feel better as well. And also, it's just a mental. It's just also mentally as well. If you're not feeling like you're good, like you're attractive in your own head, then you're, I don't know. Maybe that, I don't want to like speak in mystics terms, but sometimes that energy can be like, you know, put out there into the ether and people can sense it. Basically, they're picking up if you're confident or not. But yeah, figure out what you can work on. If you have to, ask people their opinion who know you. They'll usually like give you a few things they think you can work on if they'll give you a true advice, you know. But also, just be nice to yourself. Don't go and look at yourself in the mirror and just tell yourself how shit you are. That's just gonna be self-recurring. You're just gonna make yourself feel worse and worse. And if you're constantly feeling bad about it, you're never gonna make any improvements. So this is something I've discussed plenty of times before, because I think a lot of guys suffer from it. But trust me, there's plenty of times I've looked in the mirror and like, yeah, could be doing better. Like, you really need to get a haircut, bro. Like, I know it's a minor thing, but hey, none of us really look in the mirror and think, you know, that great looking, unless you're a narcissist. So I hope that advice helps. If you were an Evangelion, you'd solve half their problems just from talking to them. I don't know about that, man. I've watched that show, and those people are messed up beyond belief. What do you even tell to someone who's like a clone of someone else's mother, but they're also like part alien, like angel thing? And then you have like a German girl with a superiority complex, but also an inferiority complex at the same time, amongst other things. And then like a kid who, I don't even know what the fuck's wrong with Shinji. Still haven't finished this one? Yeah, it's a long one, isn't it? Is it a long? Yeah, it's long. We're on hour 20, so I don't know. That's not absurdly long. It just feels longer than it actually is, probably. Let's see. But right now, I'm just giving life advice to people, apparently. By the way, Jim, I've seen photos of you. You're a perfectly normal-looking guy, so don't go telling yourself that you're ugly or anything like that. You're perfectly normal, which means that you can only get improve with a little bit of effort. French swears at Dartigan. You tell her French swears. Putain de bordel salope. I'm sorry, but I cannot do the proper pronunciation of your language. I'm sure I butchered it because I'm not mumbly enough. But I do enjoy learning French swears, even if I don't know what they mean. Usually it's about insulting someone's mother or your sexuality. I don't know. French swears are an interesting topic. Also, Doc926, thank you for the 45 months. How am I doing? I'm pretty good, you know? I'm feeling good. Had a good workout today. Now I got a rest day or two in front of me, because I've worked out for like 5 days in a row. Wait, who's feeling ugly? I will compliment the shit out of them. Well, no one said they were feeling ugly. I was just pointing out that very few people truly are. Was almost spot on, and that was actually fun. Really, that was close. How did I say it? It's like putain. Putain? Here, I mean it. Putain de bordel salope. Maybe if I like try to put a spin on it, it makes it more accurate to you. Regardless, you're probably having a good laugh at the attempt. And to that I say, you are one of the good Frenchmen. Normally, like, French people always have the stereotype, if you try to speak their language to them, they'll just like look at you with disdain and then just tell you to speak English. Get you on Discord and you will do it. You know what? Maybe one day. I have heard your voice before. I remember I like rated you once when you were streaming. Is it wrong that I got angry while making an egg and smashed it because it didn't come out the way I wanted? I have anger issues. I don't know. It depends on the rest of your day. But I will tell you one thing that makes me livid. It's when I'm cracking eggs and a tiny little speck of eggshell will fall into the egg mix. And it is near impossible to get it out because it will like literally telepathically move away from your finger due to the fluid dynamics of like egg yolk. Like you'll like reach for it and it'll just constantly like move away from you. And it's like this is like the universe fighting against you with this piece of eggshell. It's like why? Why do you drive me insane? You have to like pin it with like against the thing with one finger and then like slide up to it with your other one. Like you're hunting it down in the forest or something. That is just extra calcium. I mean, it's perfectly harmless, but you know what? I know knowing it's in there annoys me. I just start a therapy stream at this point. I should just start a therapy stream at this point. I don't know. I just have nothing but very generalized advice. If you for people who have real issues, they need to see a professional. I can just really spread some positivity and that's it. For some people that's enough, but there are people who need a lot more. So I had this thing in my classroom called the Calm Corner with just like different shit to help you calm down or reflect positively. Please tell me there are fidget spinners in it. You can use the eggshell itself to get it out. Doesn't work perfectly, but it's better than trying with your finger. The eggshell, well, like I said, it's whatever the tiny little eggshell thing will move away from anything you push toward it. Your finger, like a fork, a butter knife, whatever it is, for some reason the fluid dynamics of like egg yolk just cause it to get pushed around by just like trying to touch it. It's like trying to catch a fly, you know? Just use a spoon to scoop out. No, trust me, that's not how it works. It'll move away from that too. We're talking like very tiny pieces of eggshell, not like very like large pieces. Like just a speck of it that like chips off. Dr. Dartigan Jones. Darted therapy at a low price. It's practically giving it away. Canadian French sounds weird and I cringe when I listen to Canadian French dub movie. I've always heard that's another thing the French people don't like is French Canadians. Or like at least their language. Well, it's probably not fair to say they don't like that they like. Look, all Europeans are weird when it comes to their language is what I've learned. Every one of them gets very uptight over sometimes. It must be spoken properly, or not at all. But if you use the eggshell itself, it attracts them. Oh, eggshells are like magnets, I see. They like pull it back in. It'll reattach itself, become whole again. Someone needs to do a study, though, on the physics of egg yolk and how the eggshell will constantly move away from any attempt to retrieve it. Trust me, I'm a female in a wheelchair, so I have bad days too. Oh, okay. That's why I crack my eggs on the flat surface instead of on the edge. That way, there's less of a chance of eggshells getting the yolk. I mean, yeah, I sometimes use my cutting board for that. But there are times it's like, you know, crack it on the edge. Be risky. Live dangerously. Quebecis is wild when trying to learn French. Make us whole. Alright, turns you into monster. Egg sounds good. I actually could go for some egg fried rice. I haven't made that in a while. I need to do some more food prep soon. I've been like slacking on it. Been eating too many protein bars. Make us egg again. Just eat that whole eggs, shell and all. I'm not a snake, you know. You think I can unhinge my jaw and just like, oh. I like to improve, like to at least enjoy the flavor. Still find it weird how strict Quebec is on people speaking French. Well, they got nothing on the actual French. They have entirely like rules on how that language is supposed to be spoken, like laws. Thank God I'm Acadian French and not Quebec. Right, I'm not sure we have racism in chat at this point. One thing you are bad at, many things I'm bad at. I procrastinate too much. Trust me, procrastination is something I realize is an issue with me and I still haven't dealt with it. It is pronounced Quebecois. You pronounce the we like Franco. See, I'm already lost in that statement. Look, we all realize it's a very funny language, and it's like it's basically the written form of French is created by crazy people to piss off everyone else on Earth. It's literally like a hate crime trying to like read French. It'll just drive you nuts. Like, how do I pronounce this? And it'll sound completely different from what you think. We needed a moratorium hundreds of years ago that any language that uses the Roman alphabet must be phonetically spelled out in written form. That would have made things so much easier. Learned that Canada is really not that different from the US. If we didn't have the borders, wouldn't be able to tell the difference aside from a few, there's a few things that give it away, like, they get their milk in, like, bags or some shit. We are pretty damn similar in most ways. It's just like a few minor things here and there. There's a reason why a lot of Americans, if they're going abroad, if they think people will, like, treat them badly if they tell them they're American, they'll go incognito and just say they're Canadian. I've read plenty of stories of Americans just saying they're Canadian, and people's attitudes changing completely. That happened a lot more during, like, the Bush years, I think, as well as maybe the Trump years. When some things American was doing was pissing people off. So Americans would just say, oh, I'm Canadian. You did that at Lambda during the Bush ad. And see, there you go. Problem is, the French standardized their spelling in, like, the 17th century and never changed it. Well, they think it's good. They're like, well, how dare you disrespect us and suggest we change it. Slaps across face in a feminine way. I just said I came from California and it helps a lot. Hey, there you go. Oh, you said you were from California? Yeah, sometimes California is almost like a different country at times. California, the European America. How about that? You love Americans. When I meet them in London, I've had sex with enough of them. Humble brag a little bit more, why don't you? Well, I bet I've had more sex with Americans than you have. How about that for humble brag? I didn't know we Americans were so desirable betting material. Joke's on you, woke people introduce IELLE, which is the third person for non-binary people. That's a bag of worms that I couldn't possibly, dive into without a, college dissertation on hand. More like the communist America? Haha, California, am I right? I mean, it's not even remotely true. Actually, isn't, like, Alaska the closest to being like a communist state since they give everyone, like, money from the oil industry? That's, like, the most communistic thing you can think of. Like, hey, if you, like, live here, we'll give you property and we'll also give you a check. I mean, I'm being facetious. I'm just pointing out that there's no real state that's close to communism. Communism? Disco Elysium reference? Yes, communism famously created by Disco Elysium, not Karl Marx. It didn't exist as a concept until that video game. Is this strange thing called sex? I know it's a bit alien, but you know what? It's just part of the gross slime factory that is life. Is communism for the rich bastards? Supposedly it's for, the common man. But so far in practice, it's really only made, like, the party members, the leaders, the rich people. Listen to the dudes on the news, they'll tell you California and New York are communist states. That's just someone being ignorant and just trying to say something to earn political points with the people they think support them. And to some people, they have a very warped idea of how anything works when it comes to, like, state. Imagine that, a state that, does shit. It's damn near communism. It's weird. People get weird over the weirdest thing, or the smallest things, chat. Even if it's sometimes like, well, I've heard people argue that making sidewalks is like, oh, that's communism. Yeah, sidewalks. Communism, Hell on earth. Party people. So, like in Spanish, apparently when you play the new Spider-Man 2 game, they binary the language of feminine or masculine, huh? French and English are not friendly neighborhood. Say that part louder for sure. What, that people do stupid shit for political reasons? Yes, they do. Chat, the easiest way you can boil any political argument down is, like, call the person a communist or call them a Nazi. That's what everyone eventually, like, devolves to. It's like, I don't really, I'm just fucking tired. I'm just gonna call this person something terrible. That's what it always ends up being. Like, this person, I think they're a Nazi because I disagree with them. And they're like, I think this person's a communist because I disagree with them. Why are you not playing? I do plan to play the video game, but I was having, give me a break, man. I've been playing this game for 6 days in a row. I wanted to have at least one moment of the stream where I'm not playing it. But I will be getting to it in a minute, so don't worry. It's been about 27 minutes the stream has been going. Just giving myself a fair warm-up. And also, the stream is better if I have a warm-up period before. This is my first time being here. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, well, normally when I start a stream, I will have, like, it can vary in different times. Sometimes it'll be like a 10-minute warm-up, and sometimes I've even gone a full hour before even playing the game, just talking with chat. Usually, though, for a game like this, when it's, like, brand new, or if it's, like, something I really want to play, it'll usually only be about 15 to 20 minutes of warming up. But don't worry, I'll be playing the game soon. Also, welcome to the stream, Shadow Fox. Everyone give him a big round of applause. He's a brave person. He found a streamer he likes, and he's not afraid to question them. I appreciate that. I'm not being mean. I'm just like, hey, I like you. If the House of Un-American Activities knew about that, I'd have been in trouble. You know, you mean the ATF? Chad, if you ever want to get under some people's, like, skin, just bring up the ATF. They go fucking nuts. ATF. Let's see. I mean, I do have a picture in my bathroom of a cat making a fist standing in front of the USSR. See, cats are the only things that can make communism and Nazism cute. It's true. They're the only ones that can get away with it. I don't know how. They can just wear the uniform really well. Been to your channel before. I was here during your Tears run, but I only get to stop by once a month at best. Okay. Well, I appreciate you even, like, checking back on me every once in a while. Like I said, I'm thinking of next year of changing up some elements of my stream, like possible starting times, starting earlier. And also, I'm also gonna be streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, big things, possibly. Big changes, maybe. True Kittlers are a great example. Like, those... We can hate the Nazis all we like, but we all have to admit those uniforms were pretty damn nice. It's just now they're associated with evil. But hey, at least the designers of them are still around. All cats are communist. You know, I can't find an argument against that. They kind of do make it work for them, don't they? It's like, well, they do get all their food and, like, living space for free. Hugo Boss, exactly. Howdy Dartigan, what's up, music? How you doing? Asked my physics major friend if I could write a thesis on the fluid dynamics of egg yolk, and he sent me a vid of one of these anatomically accurate dummy heads getting melted in slow-mo by a 50 cal. What kind of message was he trying to send you with that? That sounds like two separate things. When I was here one night during your System Shock remake, several people in your chat basically bashed me because I'm a Christian. It devolved into why masturbation is bad for the body. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I mean, hey, I don't dislike anyone for their religion. And I also, I also don't dislike anyone for liking to jack off. So I'm equal on both sides. You're cool if you're jacking off, and you're cool if you're a Christian in my stream. So you are welcome here. As well to the masturbators out there. You're welcome here as well. You can learn from each other. Yeah. Sorry you got apparently bashed that one time. Normally that is not something that would happen in my stream. Usually everyone gets treated pretty fairly here. But it's No Nut November. Oh, the most holiest. I forgot about that. The most holiest of months. I am double cool if I'm Christian. Who jacks off? Well, there's plenty of evidence that they do. Lucky, me too. I am good. I took a paid day off because my knees have been on fire just working on writing and enjoying the stream. Your knees have been on fire? That's not... That doesn't sound good. You alright? Usually your knees in pain is... Both of them especially. That's a doctor visit. It's rather tame compared to the usual gaff I get from my beliefs. I get you. Yeah, my stream is pretty gentle. I mean, we were literally just making jokes about Hitler kitties. Let's make No Nut November forever. Good luck with that one, Chief. Good luck. 1 month is about as much as most people can take. You'd punch a Nazi kitty? I don't know, what if it's just cosplaying? It doesn't actually hold any beliefs, you know. It just, looking cute. I don't care for going to the doctor. How does that opinion develop? I mean, like, I don't care about getting healthy. I've never understood that. I mean, obviously, maybe you've had a bad experience here and there. That doesn't mean you shouldn't, like, treat your health to, like, you know what, not going to the hospital. But then again, I'm probably, like, overlooking you. You probably don't like going there, but you'll go there when you have to. Hugo Boss did not design any Nazi uniforms. He did manufacture them. Was a war profiteering Nazi scumbag. He used forced labor. But he did not design the uniforms. The Nazi uniforms were mostly based on earlier Prussian models designed by several people. He was a Nazi party member and follower of Nazism. Made use of forced labor. Well, hey, maybe he didn't design them, but he still was responsible for making sure the quality control was there. Oddly enough, they spent so much time designing their uniforms. It's probably one of the reasons they were all about presentation, you realize. And sometimes other things are more important. As Dart talked about playing Metal Gear Solid Delta and doing everything wrong for it, I will definitely be playing it. As for doing a video for it, I'm not sure if that would make any sense because from what I understand of the game, it is literally they're taking all the cutscenes and plot from the original game and just putting it right in. They're not even like re-recording lines. They're using all the same voice acting lines from the original game. That being the case, that means the plot and video I would make on it would be identical. So I have not decided on that yet. I will be playing it though. So, there you go. In answer to your question. Definitely gonna play it. Whether I send it or not, that depends on how much of a, like, you know what, I can definitely make money off this kind of mood I'm in. I've had bad knees since birth, and after working a labor job for 8 years, it's taken a toll. My little brother is the same way. He's had his knees pop out of place several times. It definitely sucks. And on top of that, he's also got like that curvature of the spine disease, whatever it's called. Ooh, fuck yeah! I remember like one time there's like a call from like school. It's like, your brother's kneecap popped out. Place. Can we put him in a hospital? We put him on an ambulance. Scoliosis, you know that. Is he okay? I mean, he's alive. I mean, there's worse things you could have. He's a bit of a shut-in, though. So, chat. I think I'm gonna get started playing the game now. So, I believe there's some people here who don't want to be spoiled. But hey, Nostra, have a good night. There you go. Me too, scoliosis, yeah. I don't think his is that severe, but it's enough that it's like just enough to be like diagnosed. So, chat. We finally got the bolt cutters last night, so I can actually go back to a few areas in the game now, and illegally enter the premises. So I think I'll do that, and then I'm going to switch over to playing as Alan, and see what his next chapter is all about. That being said, there is something here I need to use the bolt cutters on in this... Yeah, there's a place near the flower garden I need to check. Spoiler alert? About what? That I got bolt cutters? Spoiler alert, I found your utilities. Yours almost killed you at 14. That must be a much more serious one than one my little brother has. Feel good? Alright. Yeah, there's a lock over here I can clip through. Just did 25 sit-ups and 30 push-ups. How do people do this shit for fun? Well, one, we make it into a routine. After you do it so long, you eventually you feel bad if you don't do it. Also, be aware the first couple weeks of you doing it will be doing like physical exercise are going to be the toughest. It always hurts more and it feels like you're just terrible while doing it. But eventually it stops being nearly as difficult, and your body, as your body gets in better and better shape, it becomes easier to pull it off without feeling as like wretched. Trust me, I've been there. Everyone who's done exercise has been there where they first got started, and this like the first week of it is like, oh fucking Christ, like you can barely move after an exit workout for the next day or two. I remember the first time I ever like did curls on my arms. I was not prepared for like the next day I would not be able to bend my elbows. And I was like freaking out. Like I can't bend my arms. What is this? Should I keep going? If you're asking me if I think you should keep physical fitness going, the answer is always going to be yes. There's no there's literally no good argument for not being fit, for not, improving your fitness. That being said, you don't have to go crazy with it. Just like, hey, if you can do 30 minutes a day, that's perfectly fine. Keep going tonight? I mean, depends on... You gotta listen to your body. If your body says you can keep going, figure out some exercise that work for... Here, I'll give you some stuff that can get you started. That you don't even need any equipment for. For your legs, you can do heel raises. Heel raises are super easy to do. You can do them either on a bare floor, or you can do them with the front of your foot on something in the back over... something that gives you like a ledge, but it's not necessary, but... Heel raises are literally lifting your heels off the ground and then slowly coming back down. Do as many of those until the burn really just makes it so you can't go any further. Squats are another one you can do. Just like squat down, really. Then pick yourself back up. And you can even throw in like Bavarian squats where you just like put one leg up on your couch behind you and squat using one leg. And then you also have like the standard things like toe touches. Yeah. Start off with stuff that doesn't use equipment, and if you feel once you get used to that, then you can maybe buy a piece of equipment or two. That way you don't like spend too much money at the start. Is it Bulgarian? No, but okay, Bulgarian, yeah. Wait. What was the point? Okay, I guess it's just to open up a quick way back and not to actually give you anything interesting. Okay. Alright, I believe there's a rifle I can get here, but I needed something that was... I needed to find a key somewhere. I never found it. And I think it's supposed to be out here and somewhere near the flowers and everything, but I couldn't find it last night. Let me, like, do a double check of this area. Which one is it? Emmett? No, I've seen that one. Cynthia's lamp. Cynthia and Tom. Saw that one. Building the Valhalla nursing home.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility.
Rivals in the wellness center.
The old man
I know,
deserted
but I need the key to get
an
into
old
it.
manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Hmm.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity
I think it's the
writer,
doorknob. Oh, it's,
Alan
yeah, it's a
Wake.
doorknob I need. I never
Wake
found the
had
doorknob.
various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs.
AI guy, an empty end guy. How you doing?
Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Okay. Hiking, climbing, or maybe it's back this way. Does the owl mean anything? It's just there to be creepy, I think. Where does this take me? Okay, this takes me back. Okay. This area that I couldn't get to before. Tired, but not bad. Been up since 6:40 a.m. yesterday, and it's near 1 a.m. now. What has kept you up so long? That ain't sounded healthy. Did I play Baldur's Gate 3? I've played a bunch of it, but I have not finished it yet. I've been playing it with my friends, but I haven't played it this month because we've all been kind of busy. So hopefully I can play it again soon. I think we were almost done with Act 1, so we still got a ways to go. These arrows lead you in a circle. All these squares make a circle. I'm surprised I know where that comes from. My memory is too good. Your stream description says Night Springs spinoff win, and I want to say that American Nightmare was told as a Night Springs episode. A time loop you play. I know, but that game kind of sucked. I mean a proper Night Springs.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Shadow
I'm never gonna
crackheads.
get
That
used
is
to
probably the
this.
best description of the Taken I've ever heard. I need heals. Crystal meth jujutsu. Magical drugs. Yeah, there's a puzzle over here to solve, but I have no idea where it's pointing me. Oh, maybe right
Another
here.
locked box.
No, this should work perfectly fine, thank you. Bolt cutters would have no problem cutting through that. Chat, this game does not understand how bolt cutters work. For my first time in my life, I hesitated before going down the stairs before grabbing the railing, me getting old. I don't know, maybe they were just scary stairs? I'm not really sure what to tell you on that one. I still, just skip down my stairs, so... Not sure what that means. I've never considered that before. Oh, that's the bunker we ran earlier.
Back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to...
Rose at bingo night.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
You know, one of these days in one of Alan's pages, it's going to be a scene like that one from It, like the infamous scene. And we're all going to be like, what the fuck, Alan? He is modeled on Stephen King, after all.
Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already?
Alright, we still got this area. And we also got the boatyard we can now get into.
Oh, sorry, it's just not coming to me.
Still 13 years and Alan still hasn't improved his dork-ass writing. Nope. Still has that very, like...
Dear, it had
Well, I mean, he has a very...
I know.
I would say his writing style is less like Stephen King and more like William Gibson, actually.
Was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman.
You predict we're gonna get a shining moment where Alan Wake writes this thing? We've already had a shining moment where we found a bunch of messages strewn over a wall. Who's William Gibson? He's the guy... He's basically the father of cyberpunk. He wrote Neuromancer, which is like what people credit is to creating cyberpunk. He has a similar writing... Alan Wake's writing style kind of reminds me of him. He has a famous opening line that's considered like one of the best opening lines to a book ever, which is like, the sky over Chiba was like television tuned to a dead channel, I think is how it went. That book is terribly dry. Well, all of his writing is very dry. That's Philip K. Dick. What did I just said? No, that look up the opening line of Neuromancer. It's like sky over Chiba was like television tuned to a dead channel. Okay. What else we got? Real nice sunset over there. God, games are pretty. Chad, if games are looking this good already at the beginning of 2023, how good are they going to be looking like by 2030? Are we going to be able to even tell the difference between real life anymore? I'm starting to think that actually we might be reaching like the peak of graphics where it becomes so close to reality that we can really, we really have to like struggle to tell sometimes. It's a real shitty sunset. Real shitty. Hyper reality, beyond reality. Auntie and the janitors, huh? Yeah, I was kind of hoping there'd be more in here than one thing, but nope. You love a good sunset? I've never heard anyone who really doesn't like a good sunset. I know it's just talking about the graphics, but I can literally see like a graphical bug right now. Has anyone ever heard of the atrocious fanfic written by Tara Gillespie called My Immortal? Everyone's heard of My Immortal. That's like legendary. If you've been on the internet for more than a day, you've heard about My Immortal. That's where like the infamous scene of Dumbledore walking in on the main character having sex with like with what's his name, the Slytherin kid. And then goes, "What the fuck are you kids doing?" In very Dumbledore-esque fashion. However, it's been since proven that the My Immortal wasn't real fanfiction, but was someone's attempt to write the worst fanfiction. So it doesn't really quite count. It's really just at that point a really nice art project. Okay. Probably need to remember that for a puzzle somewhere. So triangle up top and bottom, touch and tips. Two triangles pointing down. And then, all right, two triangles back to back. However, they don't really tell you the order that they go in. Like, those are the three symbols, but I don't know what order they're supposed to go in. Maybe this is the first one since it's nearest to that. Yeah, it starts here, so we'll go in this order. All right, the first one is back-to-back triangles then. And then this way, it's pointing. All right, so the next one would be the two triangles pointing down, followed by touching tips.
There's another cult stash. Another one of those cult boxes.
I'm not sure, but apparently I didn't get it right. What do I think of this game so far? I enjoy it, but man, these puzzles really pissing me off. Because I'm pretty sure this is correct, but god damn it. Game is kind of lame. It depends. It is not. You're not probably not gonna like this as much as say Resident Evil 4, is the way I would put it. It's trying to be a bit more cerebral than say a Resident Evil game, but also play like a Resident Evil game. Shit. I'm really pissed off because I keep thinking like, oh, I've got the puzzle figured out, and then it's not correct. Make sure that's where it should be. Yeah, that looks like that should be it. That reminded me, I'm actually now spending resources trying to solve this because it keeps spawning in enemies. That was up and down touching tips. Is that what I got wrong? There we go. Yeah, I was hoping maybe the doorknob was in there. Games didn't follow trends and most wouldn't exist. Well, that would just mean every game would have to be a new trendsetter then. Which someone might argue might be a better world. Doorknob is back at the wellness center. Do you know exactly where? Because the clues made it seem like it would be near the flowers, which are outside, but I never found it. I think it's under a desk in a box, huh? What is happening now? Well, we probably should go play as Alan again, but I wanted to like explore this optional area. Because there's more pages here.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. she'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Get those lore bonus. That's pretty much what it is. Guess the Shadow and Hiss are similar entities. They are. They're both like extra dimensional, like miasmas of evil. But they both corrupt humans who get, you know, exposed to them basically, but in slightly different ways. I think the darkness is a bit more interesting than the Hiss, though. Your favorite game of this year so far? That would be Baldur's Gate or Resident Evil 4. Both of them are solid options, but you know what? This is a year where I really don't feel like picking a favorite because we were like deluged with so many games. As long as it's not Starfield. That's the lazy pick. Oh, the screwdriver will get through this one, but it won't get through the other padlocks? You go into the water, there's no swimming, no.
Another rhyme.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Child needs their mother. Mother doll. And monsters roam and chase. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. Give them treats and pray.
That's not right. Nope. Ugh. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe over here?
Nah.
You don't have the monster doll? Apparently not. You know that Starfield will somehow at least be one of the it'll be a nominee, but okay, this is why the monster doll. Monster doll.
Doesn't look right. No. Keep trying.
Where else would it go? And maybe the monster doll goes here?
Think, Saga.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place.
Okay.
There we go. Someone just not hit the doorbell. Hello? Is Saga boring or interesting compared to Jesse from Control? I thought Jesse was kind of boring, honestly. Honestly, I'd say they're about the same. Dr. Campbell acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not galvanating, as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received, Vega. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You will fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it is now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. Don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. What's a game trend that you want dead besides the obvious AK monetization? Can we have interesting female characters again? How about that? I think that's a good start.
On greener pastures now.
Yeah, I think that's what I would wish for. Can we get a few more Heather Masons out there? No Aloy love? I am not a fan of Aloy. In fact, I think she's like a poster child for like how not to do female characters. Inventory full, huh? Well, we'll see about that. Still can't pick it up. How much space do I need for this?
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Would Abby be the poster child on how to not to write revenge? No, there's worse examples of revenge plots. The worst thing you do with the revenge plot is just be boring. At the very least, there's stuff worth talking about when it comes to The Last of Us 2 and Abby. Like, I think I've put together some pretty good examples of really well-written female characters in video games. But they're like I've brought up Heather Mason as one, but there's others. Wait, how do I get in there? Oh, there's nothing in there. Alright, so... You're happy they didn't do that? We have a greater evil to stand together to do. Well, hold on. There's still probably going to be a third game. Give them time. Drummer from The Expanse show is great. I don't know about the game since I don't know much about The Expanse. Where am I? Yeah, this just circles back around, doesn't it? I need to go. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Shit. Where'd that go?
Another cult stash?
I don't know what that's pointing toward. It won't let me zoom in on it either. It looks like something on top of a building and a bunch of deers in front of it. Maybe it means that. I saw no way of getting on top of the roof. Whatever. We got this beach to check out now.
More of those rhymes.
To the beach a child went wandering pretty. Shiny rocks she is gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes, but the child was wrong and her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Alright, so monster on the beach. Or the water, I'm assuming. Alright, monster rose, okay, child went wandering pretty. Mother on a boat, right? So, child pretty, maybe.
That's it.
And the lighting is like, cannot decide what the time of day it is here, can it? What would you do to fix the pacing of this game? Like I said, I would just add more combat into it. That would help immensely. What did I get from that, though? Good. Oh. Wait, I gotta shoot the one below him? Is that the one that's real? Oh, I didn't finish burning the darkness off him. Tough guy, that one.
Another charm.
What was this charm doing? Increase effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Alright. I went through a lot of my ammo there, though. Why don't we get zombies that just shot corn lyrics at you? There's been times where they've been a little close. John Davis also might have, like, corn speak, copyright claimed. You never can tell. Which means I'm probably liable because I've copied it a couple times. Ooh, ah! Feeling like a brick on a leash. Sometimes I lost and I cannot see. Every time I... Alright, I need to go back up there and get the rifle, don't I? I can, like, circle back around and, like, get into it quicker than going back around this place. And we can also then check out the Billy's Boatyard, too, since we can get into that now. Yeah, that's almost as funny as the Shimon. There's nothing better than a lot of going Shimon and crotch grabbing, right? Oh, come off it. Oh, use a big one. Go down. Why is this other crack addict yelling at me? Get down with the sick. Come on, he had everything going on for like a really good Disturbed band. Chat, what's your favorite Disturbed song? Is it like... there's only one of them, because they all sound alike. Would it be the one that goes, I'm a night, I'm a night, I'm a die, I'm a night, night, night. Alright, that's the wellness center, so can I just like go right in there and get... There's a rifle in there somewhere, chat, and I want it. But I don't know. Did someone ever tell me where the doorknob is to get to the rifle? I don't know if anyone ever mentioned that. Someone said it was like under a box, under a desk somewhere. Wasn't that Godsmack? No, Godsmack was I'm not the one who's so far away as I feel the snake bite enter my vein. I hate that I can sing that so goddamn well, by the way. I hate that I can sing that well. Oh, there it is. Found it already. You're on pitch. For some reason, that song just really worked. That entire lead singer's voice is very similar to mine, I think, and that's why I can sing, you know, Godsmack. Of all bands, it's fucking Godsmack. I can probably do a pretty good, like, mix-of. Can you sing any Paramore? I don't know any of them.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned
Now,
his face
we
to
will
the
sing the
hotel.
sacred
He could see
song
Saga's
of our
partner in the
cult.
window.
I'm not the
slapped his
one
brother on the
who's
shoulder.
so far
Brothers donned their
away.
masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Can I sing Creed? What if I... That's really all the only Creed song I know. What if I... They're a terrible band. You should never listen to them. Land 2 headshots in quick succession. A stun enemy for an extended duration. Gonna hold the fire button. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Actually, I should get my new weapon first before I do that. I don't have room for it. Figures.
They're all so soft.
With
Sad.
arms wide open. I remember that song now you mention it. I'm gonna have to like find a shoebox somewhere to put my... I guess I put my bowgun away. I think there's a shoebox on the second floor of the main house. Oh no, no, there we are. Over here. So just go through there and I can reach it. With arms wide open. Okay, I want one of these fish to sing to me though. Reed's singer hair looked cool. I will say that for him at least. This is where we're on the topic of discussing like musicians. I do remember like the Godsmack lead singer always bragged about being a Satanist for some reason. I don't know if it's true or not. I'll have you know that I've become indestructible, determination that is incorruptible from the other side, a terror to behold, annihilation will be unavoidable. Every broken enemy will be known that their opponent had to be invincible. Take a look around while you're alive. I'm an indestructible master of war. What is this song from? What is this song from, sir? Can you sing any Britney Spears? Oops, I did it again. Da, 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 da. That's it. I almost actually started I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Is wait, that's the other girl who was like the other Brittany. The one that didn't go nuts. Lust in the yeah, Christina Aguilera. I think she still like performs, doesn't she? I don't know. Don't really pay too much attention to pop stars. Or even former pop stars. There, that'll do. Thought you were gonna go to the obvious one. The which one? The Oops, I Did It Again is like her big first, is like her first song that made her famous. Like, oops, I did it again. Yeah, that one. I really was not a big Britney fan. I just know everyone's like, oh my god, look, you just heard about this hot girl? Yes, I have heard about hot girl. Alright, rival. Inventory full. Bullshit. Okay, it probably just needs like 4 in a row or something. With your voice, you could probably sing some country or folk songs. Yeah, but country's kind of like bad for the most part. I wouldn't want to. Alright. Looking good. Like, there's different, folk songs are alright. Country, on the other hand, I just like singing, like, rock songs that are, like, kind of shit. That's my thing, chat. What is the point of interest in this room it's mentioning? Guard discovers his people, his kin. My kin are like bad rock bands that kind of faded away. That's my kin. My people. This point of interest back here. Rock originated in the south? That it did. So you love Kid Rock? God, no. That being said, I did like Ball with the Ball. I like that song. The rest of everything he's done has been crap. He's also just a terrible person, by all accounts. Mittens homemade a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty. The rest requires fear. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. Really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad. If follow weapon enthusiasts, always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I brought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Alright, how do I leave this freaking building? Go through the kitchen, and I get out that way. Truly a waste? What am I wasting? My singing talent? My non-existent singing talent? Alright, we are done here, chat. all done in this area, I think. Yeah, there's nothing left. It has all been explored. But for some reason, yeah, going back to the topic at hand, I did like, I did at one point like Kid Rock, his first album, when it was like that weird rap rock genre. But mainly, I just like Ball with the Ball song because it was weird. Because I did learn that song for a bit, like ball with the ball, the bang, the ding, diddy, 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 set the boogie, set up, jump the boogie. I still remember it, sadly. Chat, my music tastes were not good. I am first to admit my music tastes were shit. I liked Limp Bizkit, I like Papa Roach, like Korn. I like, for like a short period of time, Rob Zombie as well. You know, Kid Rock. I had just the worst set of music. Chad, I even owned a Insane Clown Posse CD. That's right. I was down with the clown for at least a year. You won't get many people brave enough to admit that. Basically, you without the drinking problem. I could have had that had I been like less, you know, well, if I'd had more access to alcohol at a young age. What's wrong with Rom Zombie? No, there's nothing wrong. It's just that a lot of his music is kind of shit. He seems like a cool enough guy, but he's only got like a few really good songs. His brother actually, Power Band 5000, I think is actually way better than him. His brother, like the guy does like the when worlds collide, when they did that song is pretty good. Don't forget to use the janitor's buck in the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Alan and Saga stories can be played whenever order you choose. At least you didn't listen to 3-6 Mafia, and nope, never did. Do I like Primus? I don't think I've ever heard any of their stuff. Were I a Juggalo? I was not a Juggalo. I didn't even know what that was. I just knew about Insane Clown Posse and their CD. I learned later about the Juggalos and The Gathering. Alright, I think we're gonna switch over to Alan now, chat. How about Linkin Park? I actually still like Linkin Park, actually. I own their first, like, legendary album on vinyl. That being said, I did have some bands that were pretty good that I liked. Nirvana was, like, the first band I ever enjoyed. And I like, you know, there's a few others that were hardcore, like, you know, Slipknot was into them for a bit. Rammstein. Alright, so what were we doing as, good old Alan? Find Alice, get to the Parliament Tower. That's right. Your legs are dangling off the edge. Alright, where was Parliament? Parliament Tower is where again? Oh, it's over there. As long as you didn't listen to Sonic the Hedgehog OST, will not crucify you. I've never really been into Sonic the Hedgehog music. So you're safe. No crucifixions necessary. Did you ever listen to Cannibal Corpse? I don't think I ever got into them, no. I did like Soundgarden and Tool and, you know, 9 Inch Nails as well. Though when it comes to Soundgarden, it's really just like singing Black Old Sun, won't you come?
Go to hell!
And wash away my pain. Black old sun, Won't you come? Won't you come? It's just a fun song to sing and like butcher.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion,
Chicka Cherry Cola, that one I haven't heard in a while.
shock, the
Chicka Cherry Cola.
guilt.
I liked a lot of
Fear.
other weird songs too, like just the, I forget the name of it. Just a bucket and a mop and an illustrated book about birds. I forget who sings it though.
Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
That's the Meat Puppets.
He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
As well as that going around the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. The music for video of that song about I think it's this one about the one about going around the country eating a lot of peaches is really the band members fighting a bunch of ninjas, I think.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Need to show you the truth on all screens. The darker, the better.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Do I have a favorite music video? Not necessarily for the music, just for the visuals. I remember being really struck by Blue Oyster Cult's like, and she dreams in digital, but she's better than nothing. That one. That one has a really good, it's like one of the first like really sci-fi music videos I think I ever watched. Part 2, the comeback, weakness is clarity. But yeah, there's the, yeah, you can't, like Thriller is probably like the most visually like stunning music video ever made though. As well as like, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Part 3, the search, clarity's purpose.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear
Is
of
this the
what
same
could
actress who
be.
played Alice in the first game?
Vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Art Alice Week. Part 4, the realization, purpose, strength. Before I, like, enter the TV world, let me check around, make sure there's nothing else. Not from the same actress. The original voice actress died in 2020 from... Oh, damn. That sucks. Didn't even know about that one. How is everything? Hey, Alice, everything good with... Oh, this is from Barry. Good with you back home, just checking in. Tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You are probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. You call back and can't reach me. I'm doing whatever it's an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Hey Alice, Cirque's circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from somewhere else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal, Barry. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. Now these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in the meetings is beyond me. Joined a cult. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking but about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, and then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. Something bad would have happened to me had I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. Hope you are good over there. Come visit me anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Your pal, Barry. Greetings from Hollywood. Hey Alice, I'm more fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with those movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants a gobble of the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas on what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. This is from a real email. Was it the things about the West Coast they were saying they hooked you? In the Control DLC, Alice was interviewed by the FBC and told them she was being stalked in her apartment. She said it had Alan's face but wasn't him. This is definitely the continuation of that plotline then.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Okay. End of part. I do remember coming across a dead Alan earlier in the game.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road
Mortis.
forever. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives
You know what? I'll let the copyright claim happen so we can play this a little bit.
Something meant for me, that meant only for you, I see.
The Kingdom Hearts plot seemed interesting. We talk about what's going on in game.
Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you
Your face hurts tonight. My face hurts. Wait, isn't that that's the Mass Effect line? Oh no, my face is tired. Who is this singer? I recognize her voice. No idea. I feel like the lyrics are like meant to be important to the song, definitely like saying it's only the beginning. Would Kojima like a game like this? I don't know, but didn't Kojima say he went to see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? All right.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
The scariest thing in this game, chat, are the loading screens. Masks. There's water in the floor? Yeah, there's water in the floor, chat. Oh, I can go back. Okay, I just... Okay, switch reality. I'll stick with that one for the time being. How do I like the game, Dartigan? Is it still a good one? Yeah, it's a good game. It's an interesting game, I'll definitely say that much too.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Very deep, chat. Extremely levels of deep.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Notice how they didn't really say anything there. It was just like moody. Oh well. Said a lot of stuff. Really? It just seemed like it just one of those like circular conversations where they both are like just being, you know, and they're being a little like, you know, on edge with each other, but not actually saying anything conclusive. Why do you feel like Lance Reddick would have played the black dude if he was still alive? He most certainly would have, because that guy is clearly meant to be a bit of an alternate world version of that evil character Lance Reddick played in Quantum Break, because the main character from Quantum Break is in this game as well. Well, the guy who played the main character and is looking for that guy.
Alan Wake. Wake.
So, like I said, like, okay, you know here, so we gotta get someone else. Seems like he's a pretty good stand-in for it, though.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. You lost the plot. Alan Wake.
Yeah, this game is making ASMR creepy.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Quantum Break owned by Microsoft. Maybe they'll be able to buy it back eventually. I mean, Microsoft doesn't seem like they're going to be doing anything with Quantum Break. They did buy Alan Wake back from the... yeah, they didn't... They had to buy Alan Wake back so they could use it again. So I wouldn't be surprised if they try to do that eventually. Sadly, I don't think they'll be buying Max Payne back from Rockstar. By the way, that's the actual actor. That's the voice actor of Alan Wake. I think I mentioned that before. It's Quantum Break. But, you know, Quantum Break would have been nice to see another game in it that didn't have the television show that was making up half of it. Forgot to tell you this, I met Sam Lake and Kojima at E3, really? Hey, pretty... Wait, you were at E3? There hasn't been an E3 in a while.
Wake. Within the words. Wake.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
Wake.
I don't want to go in yet. There might be other ways. Apparently I have to.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment.
Yeah.
Can you help me?
If you could meet Kojima, what would you tell him? Nice piss, bro.
To make sure you won't forget
Very good color.
Mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
In the fifth Paul Anderson Resident Evil movie, they dubbed over Ada actress with the original voice actor from 2 because the actor's Chinese accent was too strong. That's happened before. Weirdly enough, Arnold Schwarzenegger's first movie in the US, where he played Hercules, he couldn't really speak English very well, so they got someone else to like dub over him.
Just remember, Tom, the brave will eat the pea soup.
What? Auntie, is this how really Finnish people talk? It's an interesting group of people, so. Impossible. That was right before they close it down and they show Resident Evil 2 and I play. Hey, well, I'm glad you got to meet them then. Right, find the photos in the shoebox. than eat pea soup. Was Conan before or after Terminator? I'm pretty sure Conan was before Terminator 1. So I might be wrong. It's a quick part. Hmm.
Now you're falling apart.
Conan was 82. Terminator was 84.
Poisonous.
I do. Weirdly, as a kid, Conan was way more my favorite than Terminator was. I just like the fantasy aspect of Conan. Like, Conan, what is best in life? Everyone knows the answer to that question, right? You see your enemy driven before you. Hear the lamentations of the women. Crush your enemies. Well, that was not even really a song, was it? Hmm. Yeah, we'll save over that. But, imagine if O.J. Simpson was given the role instead of Arnold the Terminator. Well, hey, we wouldn't be able to watch it anymore and without being weird. Read some of the Conan stories. Yeah, they were like really old ass novels. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Yeah, weirdly Arnold, because of his accent, got a lot of like some lines that would have been completely forgotten over in time with movies are now famous. Like, it's not a tumor. It's my cookie. Put the cookie down. Right, find the shoebox in the basement. Wait, was I not supposed to leave?
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Hmm. Well, I know it's something in the basement I need. That's just a regular shoebox. Back here, maybe? Am I playing the Modern Warfare 3 campaign? Yeah, I'll be playing it. It only takes like a day or two. I've heard it's like a 215 or so gigabyte game, which is like the what? How? How can it possibly take up that much space?
door wouldn't open.
The devs that know how to compress files, yeah, that they just don't care. Like, you know what? We'll buy it. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, we'll just do this. No one's gonna give a shit. For a quick comparison, how many gigabytes does this game take up? I think it's like somewhere like 50 or so. Somewhere 50 to 80 gigabytes, I think. Don't remember the exact, specifications. Photos.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Light bullets, chat. Light bullets. You guys want some pizza? Line piece. Yeah, you're referencing one of my favorite comedy videos, you realize. And just by referencing it, you'll make me go into like line piece. Line piece. It's like a trigger for me. Sleep ray, yeah, that's my activation phrase. Alright, looks like we gotta take the light. Wait, I made a circle? Where the hell is the rest of the shoebox at? I need more photos.
your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Ha 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 ha. Seemed like the appropriate response. Meanwhile, in the Remedy's writer room. We could switch back to Saga, but I want to, like, at least make some progress with Alan here.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means.
We have another
necessary.
cocaine binger when we meet Zane. I'm noticing the amount of shadow people here is increasing. Alright, to the ocean view, which is pretty clearly the Flatiron building. I am noticing a theme that that's Chad, if you, I don't know how many of you played Alan Wake American Nightmare, which is like a sort of spin-off from Alan Wake 1, which revolved around like a looping narrative of like Alan stuck in the darkness and like going through the same 3 levels over and over again. His part in this game is also proving to be similar to that, in that you've had like a studio and this ocean view hotel that you keep going back to over and over again, it seems. And just doing in a loop. Alright, so look for Zane at the hotel.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Wake. I'm lost in the dark.
Elevator? Oh, this is... Okay, this is the wrong way. This is where you found that woman drowned. You're assuming Alan's gonna be the final boss? Well, there is an evil Alan called Scratch. Or is there? Where's the elevator at? Elevators. Maybe I need to switch up the scene. Actually, we can't do that right now. I don't think. Hmm. Yeah, I can't get in there. Shadow the Hedgehog. Hmm. Oh, right, the elevator. God, right here. Ooh. Back when elevator music chat was classy. How goes the Alan Wake 2? We're making progress, I think. It's a confusing game, to say the least, but I'm enjoying it. Sometimes I like a mindfuck. Gotta get my mind orgasm somehow.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Oh, he's just chewing gum. He's just like... "Rrr." Can't mind orgasm. It's not... It's No Nut November. Really? We can't even, like, have our mindgasms during No Nut November? Can you even sneeze during No Nut November anymore? Like, no sneezes. That's like a quarter of an orgasm. It's against the rules. Okay, this was just the... Okay, I see. Can I at least yawn during No Nut November? I like yawning, you know. Expulsion of fluids of any kind, huh?
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
This is what a mindgasm looks like, chat. Literally and figuratively.
I told you not to try anything.
You know, I don't think that guy ever had an actual in-game model. He's only in, like, live-action sequence.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing.
beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What?
The fuck?
Exactly.
I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Chad, it's beginning to become almost impossible to make sense of any of it. This is becoming very avant-garde. So...
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Would it be too confusing to send? Nah, there's still enough of it there. That's you'll to work with. I can just send it for being confusing. Sin proving themselves? No. To do that, you make it 300 hours long, very anime, and also very boring and mindfucky if you can. So Persona, there's a reason why I said anime.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Wood. Yeah, we'll stick with, Alan here for a bit.
Shit!
Let's just keep moving since they're following me. What if everyone in Persona were cats? Well, one of them is a cat, I believe, right? Look, I just gotta get to the movies, man.
This isn't your story. You can't take the words.
Problem is, I'm out of batteries now and I can't shine my way through the darkness. I just run through it. Nope.
This is my story.
It was used as a weapon.
I got a flare gun. I can use that though.
These are my moves. The time is coming.
That doesn't work on these? Shit. Alright. If I get one of them close, then maybe it'll work. Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't really do anything there. I didn't have any more flashlight juice. Right, no using the flashlight until I get to that spot. Except that the game just used it for me, thank you. Already had Persona 3's ending spoiled for me, but I'm hoping it... Well, that is like was like a 20-year-old game, right? Been around for a while. What's up with the plot for this game? Death of the author just turned into a plot, I think. Guy trapped in his own novel, essentially. Dark presence. Yeah, it's kind of hard to, like, you know, tell you what's going on, honestly. That guy humping the ground? That shadow over there? Good moves, buddy.
Flashlight had done its job.
I need batteries, game. I can't fight these guys. Okay, they get recharged my first battery. Oh, wait, he's gone.
The door was locked.
Loud. There's actually a spoiler style of theater. This old German playwright, Bertolt Brecht, who at the beginning of each act had someone come out on stage and literally spoil the next scene for the audience so they could all watch it less emotional perspective. I don't think I would particularly like that style of cinema, if I'm being perfectly honest. The theater, I mean. Oh, yeah, we heard, like, Otti pronounce this. It was like, Otten O. Nightless Night, Thomas Zainville. Lots of people do. Yeah, it feels like it's one of those, one of the things you have to really be into, I think, to appreciate. Is that kind of like, I think most people like with having the emotional interest in, you know, what they're watching. Be a word of power around here somewhere. Man, I sure love having, like, no ammo. Well, I got shotgun ammo, so we got that. I need to heal, though. I work in the middle of the night with anxiety. It's 3:30 a.m. here, but watching your stream helps a little, so thank you for being here. Oh, well, night shifts are rough, man. So, if I can help make your work time a little bit easier, I'm glad I'm here for you. It's my pleasure. Are you like a security guard, or is it something else? woke up. Oh. Oh, I thought, for some reason, I thought you said I work in the middle of the night. No, I woke in the middle of the night. Sorry about that.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Chat, we are God's Netflix. I finally figured out how it works. He just like, you know what? These humans I made are pretty interesting characters. Let's make them miserable. He just won't stop renewing his subscription. He loves the entertainment too much. Actually, we're probably closer to his HBO. A lot more tits and violence.
I'm awake.
I don't know, I guess that was pointing toward that. Looking for those words of power from my upgrades. I don't see it anywhere. Oh well. Still too much nudity? Too much nudity? In this world? Anything else out here besides the entrance?
Wake. I just want to
Okay. Sorry, what was the last thing that I stole? Never really, outside of like a piece of candy or something when I was a kid from the store, I've never really got into stealing, thankfully. Of the things I can remember stealing in my life, one was in like kindergarten when I stole a friend's toy in the mule. Yeah, it was in kindergarten. I stole a friend's toy that he brought to school with him, and I remember him crying. I think that convinced me not to really steal that much in life. But I also remember stealing 50 cents once from like the teacher's desk. It's just like 50 cents laying on the teacher's desk and I grabbed it. And I think I remember stealing like some bubble tape. And that was like the last thing I can remember ever like trying to steal. Because I think I got caught. One movie, please. You stole from 50 cents? No, I stole 50 cents. You're a fucking delinquent. Yeah, all my delinquency years were thankfully over by the age of 7.
It was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
There are no happy endings. All day in hell, harbinger and hungover. Look at these prices, chat. At a concession stand in a movie theater, no less. Since in New York, no less.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Hmm. What kind of foods do I get in the theater? I just always go for popcorn. I don't really want to eat a lot of stuff when I'm in a theater. I might every once in a while get nachos. If they're any good. If they like smell good and they entice me. Oh yes, the freezer. It's where I keep all of my ammo. Ladies, don't mind if I do. God. Ladies, this is what your bathrooms look like. No wonder you're staying there so long. You're just painting graffiti nonstop. Hmm. Can't get into the men's room. You need help? Good luck. Alright. Only way to go is upstairs. Or is it?
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil runs back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Good. We're definitely not finishing this tonight, Chad. I'm feeling good about maybe finishing it the next time I stream it, though. But who knows? I still got like an hour, a little over an hour left. About an hour and 20 minutes tonight. They only play one movie at this theater. Well, one series, apparently. Yeah, still a while left. Maybe tomorrow. Well, if I stream tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. This is like my 6th day in a row streaming. I might take some days off.
Of the word. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
It will be significant.
I was missing something.
All right.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Not the popcorn. Hmm. Okay, that doesn't help me much. It seems like no more coughing, just congestion. Oh, you guys, I've noticed a lot of people have been coming down like sick recently that I've like know, even like directly or indirectly. I have been like weirdly like apparently like immune to everything over the past couple of years because it's been at least a decade now, I think, or more since the last time I was actually like truly sick. Either I've just been extremely lucky and just dodging this shit like I'm like viruses like I'm from the Matrix. There goes my voice. As I brag about not getting sick. But yeah. Didn't catch COVID, haven't caught colds or flus in forever. Hold on, I see lines. I see alternating lines. Lines that don't make any sense. Change the scene again. I don't have anything to change it to. Oh wait, I change it maybe then go and hide in that room? Yeah, that's right. Change it from inside this room.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
New York's finest. And this did what for me? Oh, it opened that up. Writers don't get this much applause. Well, this is for like some kind of film, not a, well, I guess. Actually, wait, isn't this guy? Yeah, the Zane guy was a movie man. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I thought we were in like the cinema, not the theater. But all right, I just like brain farted out apparently after it's too much of this game, so I can't follow anything anymore. Let's grab the light. Ow, 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 hold off on those Mortal Kombat combos, man. Guy just like beat the shit out of me. Right. Imagine your character had to eat popcorn off the floor to regain their health. Honestly, that'd be kind of amusing if you had to like just well, I mean, when you think about it, in most survival games, you gotta do weird shit to heal. But the weirdest one I can think of in any game was there's like a Sony game is like their attempt at making a GTA game in London, The Getaway, where you lean up against the wall to heal whenever you want. Just like lean against the wall, you heal slowly.
The urban legends circling Thomas.
That's like a game I think everyone has forgotten about, The Getaway.
I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
The toilet apples from Fallout. Well, you could drink toilet water in Fallout as well. Alright, let's change the scene a bit.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Oh, the shadows are watching the movie, are they? Oh. That's not how it works. Maybe eventually it changes. Game is confusing, yes.
Sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
But when you think about it, a game about literally like creativity changing the world is always going to be a bit mindfucky. Like, how could it not be? And also when you're trying to like establish like a Remedy verse where all your games are connected, that's like adding to like the mindfuckery. Oh, I'm sorry. My fault. Like, I'll rewrite the scene for you guys.
Story.
Ow. Anyone else want a piece? How come there's no mindfuck porn tag on Pornhub that's filled because you need all you need? Why would you want that actually? It's like I want to have my head played with while I what? Do you really want to be thinking at that point in time? Like, yeah, I want to like give this like deep and meaningful thought while, you know, tugging my hog. Alright, we'll watch the movie. Unless there's something back this way I can look for. What is the brain hole, though? What is the soul hole? Chad, you're asking the questions that no one can answer. At least not me. I haven't put this kind of thought into it. Look, just fuck your heart, and that's all that matters. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Right. Clip of the lost film.
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Alright, extra trippy now.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed a door.
Extra trippy. You're tugging the hog right now. Alright, tugging the hog right now is gonna get stuck in my head. That's a new euphemism for you. Squeeze my hog. Colonel. Snake, your mission. Sneak into Shadow Moses and squeeze Liquid Snake's hog. Alright, boop. You've been reading Misery? Did that start because of the conversation last night? Yes, did you have a copy of it, or did you go out and buy it? Beat the campaign from Modern Warfare 3, it's not bad. I mean, it's Modern Warfare. It's never really bad, but it's never anything to really talk about. Funny that Kathy Bates do her homework. I was watching some detailed videos of Metal Gear 2. Raiden can take a picture of a hostage's panties. Rose will chastise you. Colonel will tell you to delete it. new detail I've learned about the game then. Like, right, you're a professional, no sexual harassment. Was it supposed to look that blurry? Dark Tower by Stephen King is amazing. The first 3 books are very good. After that, it kind of like fell apart. I guess that didn't really do anything. All right.
This felt correct.
Oh, good. All that cocaine. Have I been sober my entire life?
Cut off a finger? You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to
Why would these, like, clearly, like, very big hicks be, like, cops in New York's police department? Nancy Knapp is coming. Woo. She's like Alma from Fear, but just takes surprising naps a lot of front of people. What? Sure, okay. Alright, I don't know what to do with this light bulb, so let me look around real quick. So through bodies down this chute. Right. Clip. The lost film.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
This game makes you think you're an acid or shrooms. I think they're intentionally trying to make it feel trippy and like twist it around, so it's hard to like get a grasp on it. Can I get in there? Or can I get back in there? Wait, can I get into the film projector room now? Sometimes the puzzles are also a little poorly designed. A lot of you just wandering around.
On the plot board.
Yeah, I know the plot boards would have been changing the world with. You're not valid. You're not helping. Yeah, can I not slide down this? No? How much of this is related to Control? I don't remember anything from Alan Wake 1, but I enjoyed Control. It's in the same universe. And we've so far, the only relation right now is besides the DLC of Control with Alan Wake, that we've met some, like, Control agents. The Federal Bureau of Control is in the game. Alan wrote in Control as part of his plan to free himself from the dark presence.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Oh, I see it up there now. I gotta find something that creates a ladder up there, right?
The police car felt important to the story.
When next Sinbid? I don't have a date for you yet. I'm working on it though. Sorry, I'm right now trying to focus on figure out this goddamn puzzle. It's taking up all three of my brain cells. Alright, so however it's done, it's in this one. Or is it? No, the finest one. Like, I need the police cars. I need the light from the police car to help me somehow.
I was making progress.
Right, that makes the letter appear here, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, with the light there, the letter appears. Not the letter, it's there. Alright. this one is just like completely obtuse and making no goddamn sense. Or at least not to my two brain cells. No sense is being made. I need to get up there somehow, but there's no freaking way up there. Or is there? And I'm just like blinding over it. Really, I'm kind of lost, Chad. I gotta be honest with you. Like, the only thing I can manipulate right now is I can steal the headlight, but there's nowhere to put it. And there's something up there I need to reach, but I can't get up there. Headlights made a door? I did not see a door up here. I know that much. I saw this letter disappear when I, like, took him away. You can make a ladder up. Only thing I see that changes is that. Take the light from the car, then I just did what I just did, though. Go behind the letter? How am I supposed to go behind the letter? It's like I can't get behind it. Like what? Put it back from me? That is so bizarre and stupid if that's how you solve it. Wait, what? You guys are making this up, right? There's no door behind the letter. Unless you gotta do it from in here or something. Okay, maybe you're right. Okay, what? Oh, see, I never saw it behind this. That puzzle was a bit shit. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like that. That was just incredibly difficult to notice any of that. But whatever, we're finally through it after banging my head against the wall for a while.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
We need to change scenes again, I think. Took me a while to figure that out. Yeah, it's just so, you know, it just didn't, something about it was just off. It was really hard to notice that back there. I walked past it multiple times and never even struck me that there was something back there. much ammo. Hidden under the deep plot, yeah. Mindfuckery, man. Oh, it's our friend. Or it would be if I could get in there.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Anything new on the crazy board? Age is not age. Longevity, not human. Alien, magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. This is not his real name. Hidden meaning. Remember, I was at the morgue. Okay, I've read that before. The red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. Red-headed woman. That has to be like the main character from Control, right? Connected to polyhedrons. Yeah, definitely her. New York, not New York. Away to other places and next to the door to the gate. Is Door the gatekeeper? We're trying to get somewhere, everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access. Okay, who, where, when. Facts, abducted. Okay, all the same information. I keep wondering if she's actually going to show up in this game. I'm really certain. I got too many of these. Let's make some room. I'll heal myself as well. Can we go down here and get the scene? Let me check one more thing first. Honestly, I like Alan Wake and Control probably because it's kind of a double sci-fi story-esque story I would write. If you've ever enjoyed stuff like what is it? It is when you think, look, get right down to it. It is unique. There isn't any other like series or like there isn't really a video gaming like verse like it now, where it's all connected across multiple games. Usually everything stays in its one particular series, so they're at least trying that differently. And I think they've got two other, like, they've got like a new franchise in the work as well that'll probably tie into it somehow.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grand Master. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
That voice actor hit his plosives well there. Plosives. There, let me give you some plosives. Let me take out my windscreen. Plosives, chat. Plosives. It's a fun word. It's that that explosion at the beginning of a PL. What these big fancy windscreens and like filters you see in people's microphones are all for. Right, the Grand Master. Oh, a quick way down. No? Gotta go all the way back. All will be revealed, chat. The game promised me. Zoom in, chat. Boom that motherfucker. This is the last major release for you this year? Well, there's still... Hold on a second. There's still Modern Warfare 3, and I still haven't played Assassin's Creed Mirage. I think, but those Assassin's Creed Mirage is already released. So, yeah, only Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 remains. Unless well, there's technically also RoboCop, but that's not really a big release. That's like a AA release. That comes out relatively soon as well. I don't think there's anything left after that that I particularly am following. The next round of releases starts next year in like January and February. One second. There's a door here, alright?
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Why you guys so big? Oof. Chat, when the combat hits in the game, it is pretty tense. I'll give it that. Alright, let's change it to the Grandmaster. Okay, I already fought you bastards. I'm doing it again. Night 8. Puff, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Meet the Grand Master in the projection booth. How do I get to the projection booth, though? That's the bathroom. Is it? No, this is back here. Watching Dartigan on 2 screens? Well, hey, 2 of me is even better, I hear. Where's the freaking way to the projection booth, game? Double up on your Dartigan, chat. Need to heal anyway, so luckily I found that. You're there, you need the light to open the door at the top. Oh, okay, okay. I was wondering if that's what I needed, but I thought it opened that door over there, but that's still open, I guess. Oh yeah, we gotta suck the light out of the theater screen. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I didn't change the... Oh, I forgot to do this. I thought I already changed it, actually. Oh.
This thread will create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
That definitely looked like a cult leader, chat.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Oh, this game we just went all Schindler's List with only having the red colors.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where
Thank
I
you for the
started.
door opening
A
emotes
loop
uses,
within
by
a
the
loop.
way.
I had to keep going.
You know, I originally made that emote for raiding, but then I rarely ever raid channels. Should probably replace it with something else. I could have an animated, like, clown honking emote. Like, take my clown emote and make them actually honk the horn.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Give that clown a pair of honkers. Well, I was meant about honking his, you know, little horn. His tutor. The tutor chat. This is like the 4th or 5th, like, looping hallway section of the game, by the way.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the...
Shit, I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy.
It's gone. But I saw someone.
You do that, Ellen. Can you make it make some sense? Hello, Dex. Are you here to help us? You're gonna be a sweet kitty and, like, sit on my feet.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You can run, but I'll get you. I'll get all you fuckers. Clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Casey?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
This is Sam Lake, by the way, actually voicing the character. I want the knife. The agent de dagger.
A knife.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
Slippery little Finnish guy, isn't he? Dex, what are you doing over there next to my... Over there next to my mixer? Oh, this is Coffee World I'm seeing images of. Dex, what are you doing? Dex. I knew it. She, like, clicked a button. There you go. Crisis averted.
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin.
Yeah, it really makes you think, you know?
Close for comfort. Not a
Really
separate
makes
layer,
you
but
think.
Mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
I love that they went with that guy's, like, monster voice, like, yes, Alan Wake, welcome to your life. It's like, yeah, that's what they went with. You are now a character in your own story.
Wait.
Or are you?
Dead end.
Are you the writer?
This can't be
Are you
right.
the character?
Did I miss something?
Are you the editor? The producer? Or are you the person who complains about it on Twitter? Or are you all of them? Or none of them? Are you me? Are you you? Are you the snail you It can go, it's endless, chat. It just goes forever. Are you the person playing the game? Or are you the character? The character is the person playing the game. It's so deep, chat. Are you a my croissant? Yes. Are you French? Are you English? Does it matter? You're a better voice actor than you give yourself credit for. This is like the worst voice acting imaginable. What are you talking about?
A murder site.
Are you playing Alan Wake 1 right now or Alan Wake 2? Questions upon questions. Is that a jump scare right now or a stroke? Yoda impression? That was a Yoda Alan Wake? I can't do Yoda. What are you talking about?
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. For the sleeper, the surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Crush my cock. Crush my crock. No, it's crush my cock with a rock. I must. Maximum pay. I can't do Yoda, so. Maximum pay.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
It was like there's some miscommunication there. I noticed that she was that was the communication she was having. Okay, it seems like what they're talking about, their conversations are not in order. Like that was the conversation she was having before the one she most recently had with him, and he was having it with her then. So it's more of that mindfuckery going on. Are you at the beginning of the game? Or the ending, Mr. Wake? Or are you in the middle? The soft, chewy, nougaty center of the video game you're playing? Or are you reading a book, watching a movie, or all three? This is how you make anything deep, chat. You just pretend it's philosophy. And it's like some kind of deep interpretation of the medium itself. Do we get to kill that dude with a knife that I picked up? Where are we? Look, Scratch is one intentionally messing up communication to confuse them, more than likely. But considering that we haven't even seen technically Scratch in this game, it's gonna be Alan probably himself. Is there a Mr. Scratch, Alan, or is it always you? Questions upon questions. Or is it really a question I'm asking? Or maybe I'm giving you the answer? Maybe. Maybe I'm not even speaking. In a poem he told us he once mistook an ocean for a lake, wandering in the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way into the light to his love. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. You guys want to watch this Finnish film? Be nice to let me take a seat. It's 15 minutes. You know, that's actually perfect timing for what I have left of the stream. We'll watch an avant-garde, Finnish film, chat. We'll watch the director of the game actually act. You saw shit like that at the film fest your short was in? Hey, you gotta work with what you got, which is like usually not much when it's a film on a budget. Failed marriage has lost fortune in the job he'd been fired from. Had driven him into a deep waters of madness. Sleep and wakefulness blended together into a delirium, filled with lustful visions of Oleski Keska's first love, Baba Yakalna. Kessa was a man possessed. It was Midsummer's Eve when Kessa drove the winding dirt road, back to the landscape of his childhood. Midsummer sea weather forecasts are playing on the radio. Oh, I was just like... I guess they couldn't do it in English, huh? Dude, pull your blinders down. Chat, on the artsy fartsy scale, what does this rank as? And why is it just as confusing as the game? No nudity? Give it time. Maybe.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Ahti. Oh, he looks way better in real life than in game.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
What is this dub? Hey, they're a Finnish company, so they made a Finnish film.
ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden. Lähde kanssani.
Is every avant-garde film like this just trying to be like David Lynch? Is that really all they ever do? Like we saw David Lynch's like movie, you know, Eraserhead. So let's be like that. It feels like, yeah, that was like years and years ago though. They had to like had some other inspiration beside Eraserhead. Pok, 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 pok.
Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rakkasveli, anna armo, mä kuolen.
Turns out this film was a Finnish dub of the prequel to Max Payne. What? What does that mean, and is that true?
Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välis.
That was a joke. It's hard to tell when something's like this, though, you realize.
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se aina länkytys. Uurilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäisi sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
A lot of David Cage. That's not. I think I'd prefer to stick with David Lynch than have David Cage take over cinema. Now you drink that espresso, boy.
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen, kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
What is this method of drinking coffee? Is that normally how? Is that a known thing? Have it in a saucer dish and have like the sugar cube in your lips? Or is it just being weird for weird's sake?
Malja.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
Drink more. Get fucking baked.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Oh, I see. It wasn't alcohol. It was bone-hurting juice. Makes perfect sense.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa
Oh,
sinä
sauna time, huh?
Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän.
Do you think Sam Lake his face gets really tired keeping in the Max Payne pose the entire time he's acting? He probably regrets ever making that grimace for Max Payne because he was expected to do it at all times now. Maybe his face just got stuck that way. That's a real way of drinking in a saucer. It cools down faster. It seems really dumb though with the sugar cube in your lips. Lovely. Oh, there's a mushroom. Signifying the trip we've been on. Midsummer, a little bit, yeah. They did mention Midsummer in the film, you know. Now the question is, are they gonna like make him have sex with someone while having like a group cry? Okay, that mask looks really cheap, by the way.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
People thought that that scene was real in game. What scene? Yeah, they massacred your boy Sam Lake.
Vihdoinkin. Kiitos. Rakkaani.
Oh, people believe the. Oh, yeah, they didn't mention that they thought that was real for some reason. In the fake film.
En kierrä kehää.
It's not a loop.
Tämä on spiraali.
It's a spiral. Fuck you. So deep. It's not a loop. It's a slinky. Loppu. Logged in when it was this cutscene started, or are we just watching? There's like an in-game like 15-minute avant-garde movie you can choose to watch. I thought it might be important to the lore. Basically, just it's like a finished version of Eraserhead. It's an avant-garde play with two men from Poland, and they just yelled like that for like 2 hours, and you sit through that. They just yelled at each other. Finishing the game tomorrow. I will probably actually throw in one more stream to try to finish the game tomorrow, actually. I guess the movie's over. So let's get to park. Yeah, we need to leave this place. Well, we watched a movie and played games tonight, chat. What a day. Double duty, I know, right? Wasn't expecting that. So I want to point out there's now there's like a 30-minute rock opera in this game, several music performances, and an actual like 15 to 20-minute avant-garde film, all contained in one video game. Maybe 2 more streams? I don't know, we'll see. Who knows? You're gonna check those VODs? You can probably find it a lot quicker on YouTube by looking up the rock opera if you want, unless you just want my reaction along with it. I think it was on the 3rd day I streamed the game that the rock opera happened. Or maybe it was maybe the 2nd or 3rd, whichever one it was. Is it really a movie video game? Is it really a video game, or is it a movie, Alan Wake? Is it maybe you're not playing at all? Maybe you're not even there in your room. Are you watching a stream, or are you playing the game? Chat, there's just endless questions, and if you ask all of them in a proper voice, you too can seem extremely deep. Just keep asking questions, chat, that have no answer, or just sound stupid, but pretend they're deep. Feel like the creator really wants to make an Alan Wake movie? No, he's basically like Kojima, where he's fine making games, but he also really loves movies and entertainment like that. Sam Lake likes including live action stuff into his video games. He always has. His biggest one was technically, well, this and now also Quantum Break both do a lot of live action stuff. Sam Lake in an interview said that he was really impressed by live video in recent games, so he really wanted to include it. Yeah, it has gotten better. It used to be live video in video games was jarring and terrible looking. But with this graphic engine they use and all the graphics techniques, it actually blends together really well at times. Control had a lot of live action video stuff too. Not as much from what I recall. Metal Gear Solid Full off. But usually whenever like live action got into a video game, it's always just like weird to look at it. This game makes it work pretty well, I feel. Lots of yeah, there was like the videos you'd watch of Dr. Darling. However, chat, it is past midnight. That feels like a good stopping point to me. I am assuming I'll be streaming again tomorrow for like my 7th day in a row. So you guys are getting a lot of me this week. Actually, you've been getting a lot of me for a while. I've been doing Spider-Man, then directly into this. And I got more stuff coming up. I'm streaming too much. I'm spoiling you, chat. I need to work on videos more. What am I doing? That's where I make all my money, you know. But regardless, I enjoy streaming a lot, so why wouldn't I keep doing it? So looking, hey, maybe check it tomorrow and see if there's a stream or not. Depends on what I get, if I, how much work I get done. You like the streams? Hey, if you like the streams, I recommend hitting the follow button to anyone who's new, if you liked it as well. You can also join the Discord. That's also helpful. Now I always send alerts in on that. But thank you for everyone who's stopping by today and putting up with me for a couple hours. Much appreciated. I put up with you too, so it goes both ways. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs as well. Yeah, that's about all I got. FF16 really burned you out for a good week or so. Well, technically, as soon as I finished 16, I went on a mini vacation to like Boston, New York, and like Salem. So not quite, but it did take a lot of work. Hit his YouTube streams channel. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can always watch the old streams. So no lies detected. No lies detected at all. That's it for me though, chat. I am now gonna take off. I wish you all a great night, great morning, whatever time zone you're in. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you in another day or two after that. And then we'll finish up Alan Wake and move on to something else. Anyways, be good, chat. See you later. Were you watching her stream, or did I watch you watch a stream? Questions, Mr. Wake. Questions. Good night.